There we go. Ooh. Okay. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Shoreline! Hello! I will add to the page count. Man, you're catching me off guard. Straight in there. I see you found some of my shorts as well. I forgot that one existed. Hey, you lie. How's it going up north? Good. It's a bit warm, actually. It's been a warmer day. We went out to walk wash by the beach. The tide was kind of in. We weren't on the beach, but we were walking alongside it. A lovely day. It wasn't particularly sunny. It's typical Scottish grey, but, you know, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I'll add your page when we're in the other scene. The page count's in the other scene. It's getting close to the 100, though. Doing not too bad. Might have to read a few pages before we actually start the old gameplay. Patchy. Sure. Oh, I can. Perfect. There we go. No, start the gameplay, my friend. I bet you would like that. I bet you would just love that. How's the washing, Mrs. Turnip? Hope life is treating you all well. We are having a wonderful time. Wash and Mrs. Turnip are cuddling each other across the room at her gaming station. Yeah. Mrs. Turnip has been playing a game called Eternal Strands, Shoreline. And I must admit, I keep looking over my shoulder and think, that's an interesting looking game, but I wouldn't ever tell her that. Just got the look. I just got the look. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Eternal Strands. Kind of looks decent. It seems like my kind of game. But Monster Hunter is coming out soon. Oh boy. Ooh, that must be steady. Chronopolis marbles. Oh, what a sight. Oh yeah, lose those emotes, guys. I love seeing my emotes being used. I'm seeing them all over the place now. It's great. Thank you. Hello, Steady. Hello, Losu. How are you doing? We're just warming up a bit before I actually play the game. There was a couple that were watching me play Final Fantasy. I'll give them a couple of minutes because it's a long part next, apparently. Like an hour and a half's worth of fighting. So give them a little chance. Maybe another 5 minutes or so, and then we'll start getting straight into it. Teasing me too much with too often with the tannery cult. Oh yeah. One day it'll be forgotten, and then I can sort of dissolve it away. Maybe no one will ever know. But nice. How are we all doing, guys? How are you doing, Losu? How are you doing, Steady? And Shoreline, how are you doing? I don't think I actually asked you. Turnip giving kitchen vibes. Ew. Don't worry, Losu. I was defending the tannery in Twisty's chat earlier. Kells was spouting the hate again. You know, it's all well and good saying the tannery started something, but my goodness, the kitchen are good at keeping it going, aren't they? You just can't stop holding a grudge. It's ridiculous. Like, just let it go. The tannery's moved on. We know we're the better. And that's that. We just learn to deal with that. It's difficult to be on top. Rexel! Here we go. I smell someone cutting turnips in the evening. Hello, Rexel. I was hanging fire in case people like yourself were turning up, because I realize it's a big part of the game we're going into next. So, yeah. Ooh. Hello, somebody new joining the old Discord. I've actually got the Discord in view now, guys, so I might not ignore you all this time. So if things come up in my Discord general, I can actually see it. I'm getting there. I'm almost a streamer. Don't cancel the tannery. I know you're a true tanner. I'm not going to cancel the tannery. The tannery cult will stay there. Oh, mercy be me. Look in schedule is... Hello there. Nice.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Thank you, Daddy. Of course, Lucy. It's too good. I'm afraid to delete it in case it's ever lost on Discord, Lucy. It's actually saved to my computer as well. Hello there. Number one. Number one? I haven't actually been practicing my Captain Picard in a long time. Even though that... I don't know why I said Captain Picard. It's Obi-Wan Kenobi. Clearly. I mean, for a start, he has hair. Oh, has anybody ever seen the clips where they wanted Patrick Stewart to wear a wig? So funny. So funny. So good. Why are you giving me the look? Just because it's clearly Obi-Wan Kenobi. Number one. 2 number 9s. 1 with dip. A large soda. Okay. How are we doing? I think we can get into it, can't we? I think we can get into it. I'm signed up, by the way, Rexel. That's me. I bought I got one of the better deals as well, so I have to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. I think I've paid for like 180 days or something. I think I'm gripped. Oh wait, I can look at my character here. Excellent. Better. I think I'm hooked. I think I'm hooked. Although this Friday I am going to do the... Oh, what is this? I haven't actually been practicing my Captain Picard in a long time. Even though that... I don't know why I said Captain Picard. It's Obi-Wan Kenobi. Clearly. Oh, no. He has hair for a start. Here we go. Nope, 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 nope. Let's get these away. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, you were going to do this. Yeah, that's why I was holding off a bit, Rexel. That's why I didn't leap straight into the game. Before we get into it, though, I owe Shoreline Chronicles a lovely page. Steady, oh, if it disappears, I'll bring it up in chat. Yeah. Oh, have you saved it as well, Steady? I don't know how you could have got it. You'll join as healer. Oh, perfect. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Oh wait, don't run too far because those robots attack. Right, what we want... Let's see, the chocobo... Let us... Page counter. There we go. It's up to 94. We are still reading I suppose whilst I wait for Rexel to catch up for us and for anybody else to join us and to really frustrate Shoreline Chronicles on trying to get to 100, let's... Oh, it happened quicker than I thought. I was going to say we could read some Oliver Twist. I'll get it loaded up anyway. It's promoted me to party leader. Excellent. I suppose I should start the queue. And so this is a big one, you said, Rex. So this one can take like an hour and a half. Twitchy. Wait a minute, it still says Twisty's live. I couldn't find Twisty earlier. Never mind. There we go. Full stream. Definitely a biggie. Also a forewarning, cutscenes cannot be skipped here. Okay, I mean, we kind of want to see them. This applies to us running this for the millionth time too. Okay. I guess it's important story-wise. Snowshores! Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. That adds another... I mean, I don't want to be suspicious, but Snowshores and Shoreline Chronicles, very close in name. This isn't friendly adding around to get this up to 100 pages, is it? I'm just teasing. I've seen you around, Snowshores. How are you doing? Let's do this. Castrum Meridianum. Oh, I can do the Wanderer's Palace now as well. This must happen quick, yes. Right, so we used to be able to skip them, but it created a toxic environment for the newbies, and they would even get kicked. Yeah, that seems a little unfair. So all of it was fixed, so not skippable. And it also used to be 8-man, but now it's 4-man. Okay. Rosies. Let's go. Also, you can mass pull here, go completely nuts. All right, okay. Yes, they don't seem so tough. I'm just spamming the old total eclipse for the prominence. Snowshores, I'm here to yoink the pot. Okay. Excellent, go for it. I encourage it, in fact. Is this my robot? I'll lead the way, of course. Okay, absolutely. I think it's a good prize right now. I must admit, I haven't quite checked what my pot is at. I went straight in and completely forgot to check. Nice. Excellent. Oh, 2,900. That isn't bad. Oh, I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Let's go. Hey, it's the grabby hands. Here we go. Grabby, grabby crew. We love you. I think I actually managed to time the Sheltron for that. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Picking a pokey. Ooh. Big guys. Okay. Oh! Oh, is that our walker back? Oh, sweet. It's Sid and our mech. I want that mech. I swear, I better get rewarded that mech. This game owes it to me. I don't know why it does, but... Here we go. Diverting all powered cannons. Cutscene time. I mean, it gives you a little bit of a break as well, doesn't it? My lord has quite taken with you in the power you possess. The echo, naturally. I could not help but wonder to whom this prince among men might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet, in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion, and shower honours upon your head, defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ritata, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate, truth be told. I could care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine! I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it all again. Kind of missed some of it. Jeez. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. So is she not the final boss then, if this is like a huge... No. It's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Oh, that's Livia dead. Well, too bad. Can I take her armor? Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at Cerulean Processing Plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Ponders. The final confrontation awaits. Ah. Yay! Tombstones of Poetics. What? What did I get? Oh. No loot for these dungeons, by the way. Oh. How do they encourage replayability then? It seems a bit strange. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. I think, oh, what you gave me is way better. Okay, let's just take the money. You'll see. Okay. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlwyb and Canny are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean Processing Plant. May Ralgor grant you strength. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's not far from us. Okay. Let's go. There we go, guys. The mission's done. Ba, ba, da, ba. Hello there. Sid. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hope of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Ponders. Gaius and his plaything await. Oh, so this is straight into another one then, okay. Are you ready for this one as well, Rexel? But of course, marvelous. Onward. Second part of the dungeons. Second part of the dungeons, and the longest. Excellent. Let's go. So, here we are. The Ultima weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Hello, Olerin. Oh. I'm sure said this is it, or something of those lines. This is it. Same as before from previous dungeon. Pool to the walls. Okie dokie. Ba-da-ba-da. Hello, skis. Sweet. I got this. Okay, I lost. Hello. Good to see you. Oh, I remember this dungeon. Oh yeah, you've played this before as well, haven't you, I Lost? Do you still play it at all? Yeah. Oh, sweet. Why can't I go in here? There we go. Oh, you don't. Yeah, I don't. Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. Oh, here we go. What of him? I am your father. In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in his thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhaps sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, he would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you were far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. You ripped open walls in his place, just so you could say this to me? What is your want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to Eorzea, and usher in a lasting peace. No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to let live. Beast. What was better? It's the smaller 4-party better than the big 8-party ones? Do they still do larger parties in later DLCs? Run, Sid. Or stay. It makes no matter, you cannot escape. Gaius, wait! Damn it. Jaywalker, hello. New feature: when you start a new patchy picks, if you start it for more than 10 cost. Patch rule now. Ask you to confirm you're sure that's what you wanted to do. Ah, okay, okay. So I'll need to confirm it before it actually plays through. Got you. Thank you, Jaywalker. It's good to know. And it's good to tell me because I am someone who often does that. Ooh. Yeah. We don't need a tank for this section. I gathered. Should help people to get the argument order confused though, so no accidental 100 cost for 1 million prizes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it does help in that case if I realise I've made the wrong prize as such. You had 8 people doing this. Wamp wamp wamp. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridianum. The armor's core is likely to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control, engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Yeah, it was much faster with 8 people and the bosses wasn't fixed with more HP, so a lot of fights were over very quickly. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. No. Like the final boss could be killed in 5 seconds. Oh wow. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Garland, old friend. How it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. Highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory to yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Nan Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet, when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Good evening, Ash. Good to see you. Lord Van Baelsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. Not anyone. Nero, what are you? How are you? I'm doing well, Ash. How are you? How are you doing? Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I've watched you. Every step or something in the way. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Ooh, getting music. Oh, has he got big guns? Oh, big hammer. Ooh. I like his weapon of choice. Should I succeed, Lord Van Baelsar will surely take notice. Beside this Garland's achievement... Bleh. Can't always keep up with it. Come, adventure, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Pretty good, a little tired, but good. Have you been streaming, Ash? I think I saw a little bit last night. Yeah, I can see it's hard to read all of it. I read it, but I missed some of it because I'm reading it out loud. I suppose he could be stunned. Whoa. Okay, I do need to use arm's length in some of these moves. You did yesterday evening. Oh, good. How did it go? How are you finding the streaming? Because you've come back to it after a long time, haven't you? Another one bites the dust. Another one bites dust. Another one down, and another one down. This changes nothing. It's been fun. The Brighter Shores has certainly made it a blast. Yeah, the Brighter Shores community is great, Ash. It's so much fun to stream with them. The Ultima weapon is activated and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can stop it. Or something like that. Damn, where did Nero go? Are you alright? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? How is Wash? He is cuddling Mrs. Turnip, as far as I'm aware. He might be lying under her desk again, but he's been very good. We had a nice walk today alongside the beach. It was actually quite decent weather.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
So, down by the water side.
And you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Which makes a nice change from my usual walks. But he's been fair treated today. We all had a different breakfast, so I had like Nutella and toast with some sliced banana because I needed chocolate. That was the best I could come up with. So he had a bit of banana.
Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Mrs. Turnip had an omelette, so he got a bit of egg. And then he got toast as well. There's a famous line here that was cut out. Oh, was it perhaps too rude?
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
Tell me, from whom do you fight?
It is not but a cobweb of lies.
Very glib.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea,
oh, because you used to have choices, I see.
To fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Do you still get dialogue choices later in the game?
Those are the beasts, icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Or is it just
Nor is
they
this
kind of
unknown to your
shaken loose
masters,
from it because it doesn't
which
make a
prompts
difference?
The question, why do what drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the that to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
No,
And
I
when
think
the
it's
dust
still
of
running.
battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Yeah, I think it just, I think I lost a few
Knowing
frames
this,
there,
but a
Rexel,
single
sorry.
path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
Seems to fix
And
now.
in this
Yeah.
land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
I think those were the moments when my stream used to disconnect in the past, so
Champion of Eorzea,
I'm kind of glad how it turns out now.
your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Ooh, he's all gloaty. By the way, I'm hearing this dialogue twice because of my own game. Oh yeah, so you will be. Are we, surround sound. Okay. Let's go. RDM has just quit. Oh. Is it still... I mean, it's still achievable with just the three of us, isn't it? We seem to be doing okay. Oh, they're back. Maybe it was just a disconnect. Usually there's a Pokeball. Oh.
Thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Damn, gets a thrashing and he just strolls away. This guy's a badass. He just walks it off. Yes, Ash, it's a 3,000 blue Nerinos. Hey! That's good. Ooh, PP5. Oh, unlucky. By the way, the Dialga in the next upcoming fight used to still be part of Praetorium, but it was cut for its own fight, the third fight upcoming right now. Oh, so what? Do I do this by myself? Are you kidding me? Miss all the shots you don't take. That's true, Ash. That is true.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Ooh, you can get inside it. So he gets a badass mount, and I don't even get to keep my little Robo Walker. Okay, so this just there's another 4-man fight. Okay. Thank God we got Porta. You queued into Praetorium again. Oh no! What? No, I didn't. It's the fight, isn't it?
To the true power of the Ultimo weapon.
Oh, did I queue for both? So sorry. Okay. That is lucky then. Oh! He's got all the moves then. Oh, this is quite a cool fight. tank stance, by the way. Yeah, I realised it a little bit. I actually saw Nico say it. I was paying attention to the party chat that time. I wish it just stayed permanently on. The amount of times I keep forgetting about it, because sometimes it seems to remain on, and sometimes it doesn't for some. Is there anything? Yeah, it never stays on. Okay. Big boy's amount of health. He's immune to all damage. Okay. Hey, Fred. Here we go.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Because I am a god.
Can his strength truly be so great?
Oh.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Ooh. Lobster bread.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Pixel, my favorite crustacean.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
It's good that we're giving them the
magic
time to discuss
within
this.
has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Ooh, boy.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oofed. Oh man, the spell effects in this game are incredible. It looks so good. Kaboom. Oofed.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Such devastation.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive.
Oh, this person has Moogle
exhausted what
slippers.
Strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Well, this devastation
Adventurer,
is gonna kick your
let us
ass.
find the answer together.
Nobody cares about your monologue, gigantic fan smack. boss is definitely worse now, though. Did it used to be a lot better? More mechanically intensive. Oh, okay. Hero, you got this. Thank you, Hero. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How did you get on in Monster Hunter World, by the way? I was enjoying watching you play that. I love Monster Hunter. So can't wait for Wilds to come out. So close, so soon. Should have stacked with the group. I may have not been paying attention. Woohoo!
No! No, no, no! Yeah.
Oh, he's no longer supersonic.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Skibbity boo ba da ba da. Dee ba da ba ski ba da ba da 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 ba da da. Yeah. Ba da ba da ba da da da. We did it! Woo! Let it rain! Ah. Beautiful. Alright, so you still have one more fight. Okay. Of course. No, true, it's just more work for the healer.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon.
Pathetic.
The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
Right, so I just used Physis and a swift cast prognosis and be done with it.
And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
I imagine later in the game you need to be a little bit more on the ball with your skills and stuff. Plan it out a bit better, I guess.
Yet, to pave the
Kind of
way
ham-fisting
for the
my way
Master's
through.
return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
Excellent. Yeah, and you don't know what a stack marker is, of course. I think I suspect I saw it, but yeah, you're right. I didn't really know what it did.
You will not leave this place alive.
And ordinarily up to this point, if I saw a marker on the ground, it meant don't be standing there. Oh, I've got mail. There's a delivery Moogle to accept and view it. Oh, I need to visit the Moogle. Rexel, yeah, there were a few stack markers. You could see the arrows pointing inwards over our heads. Okay, that's what that was. Also, fun fact, this fight was the 5-second boss fight. Also, yellow one with arrows pointing down around a player means a stack marker. If everyone gets under it, the damage is shared, but divided so it does possibly one-shot. Okay. Good luck with this solo fight. Oh, is this a solo fight? Oh,
It is
boy.
past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer of light.
I'm sure I can do this. So this used to have 8 people on it, and now it's just a solo job. Oh, I might kick this guy's ass. Slowly. Very slowly. Oh, it's nice that he'll stand there and wait for me, at least. That's good. I can give him a little flex before we kick off. Beautiful. Ooh, this could be a little while. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Not such a straightforward fight. Did I not get the arm's length off in time? Damn. Okay. What on earth? Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Didn't make it. Game over. Oh no! Is it game over? There's no way I could do 4. Yuck. This was always a vain struggle. Well, crap. What the hell do you do? Oh, just gaslighting. Okay. Do I click? Do I do something? Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light. And receive the power to banish the darkness. Your fervent hope shines from the light. Oh, look at me. Super Saiyan. But you should still have the strength to interfere. Damn you, Heidelin. Oh, are we ass-kicking... Really strong now. Doesn't let me stun him yet. Okay. 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 Forgot to breathe for a minute there. I don't feel like I'm in any imminent danger, but I'm still kind of stressing myself over this. Okay, that time I got it. Can't push me. Perfect. Oh, can I take off his head? I suppose we want to free Thancred, not actually kill him.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Ooh. Does each class get a different animation here? Yes. Ah, that's cool. So you could get a paintbrush of light. I suppose it would have to be the jobs before or available in the Realm Reborn.
What?
The Arcanist one is hilariously stupid. Is Arcanist the book? Can't remember now. Heroes. Such a passionate.
It binds them. They are too many.
Power of friendship compels you. Ah, it's the perfect odor of cheese. You made it this far. Congrats. Thank you, Scans. Good to see you. How are you doing? I made it this far and I have purchased my subscription. I am staying with this game for a bit, Scans. Definitely. I may have gotten 100 and, is it 150, 180 a day? Can't remember. It's like a gym membership. You have to get a lot of it or you don't use it. Oh! Oh, Beef Missile! Thank you very much for the raids. Good to see you again. You're in excellent time. Oh! My robot. Anyway, I'll answer the Monster Hunter question in about 10 minutes, I think. Ooh. Spoilers! Oh, have you not gotten this far, Beef Missile? I thought you were ahead of me. I thought I was in your stream the other day and was trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were ahead of me when I was in your last stream.
And so my conquest ends, Cid.
How are we doing, Raiders? Welcome, welcome.
In smoke and ashes.
Oh, I love this goofy robot. I want it. Rest in peace, Gaius.
Hear, feel, think.
I'm feeling. And I'm thinking.
Warrior of light.
Just finished the Realm Reborn. Oh, is that it? Do I not have like the 2.1 and 2.5 and stuff?
Before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still, beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart.
This is the ending of Realm Reborn 2.0.
From
Sweet.
sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Well, job's done.
Blessings and
Crystal's
joy
away.
be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Here we go. Yes, I'm in Light Phoenix, cool dude.
My lady,
Europe.
all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm dead.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
Yep, dead. Game over. Well, that's it. Thank you, guys.
That adventurer and the Scions are
That
as
short
the Warriors
MMO.
of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
So the only way to truly beat an MMO is to die, I guess. Imagine that was your reward at the end of an MMO. Permadeath.
Oh!
Telling you your prize is that you can start it all over again. Oh my goodness.
Yay! Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn. Welcome home.
It was in 1.0. Seriously? I mean, you're not wrong. Seriously? Is that what they did? Oh, everyone died in 1.0. It was remade. Oh, yeah, of course. Okay. Oh, wait, so if you already had an account, you had to play through A Realm Reborn again
One time, remember?
Now,
in
we
2.0.
both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Ha! Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea.
Let the credits roll.
And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
them talking about grabbing Thancred.
For now, we must savor what peace
Yeah, I
we
would
have
have grabbed
won,
Thancred.
however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
The seventh umbral calamity ended it without hope of anything else. Oh, is that where it got its name from, A Realm Reborn? Ah, okay.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Asian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
I was dressed perfectly for the
No
part.
longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
My goodness, they saved the info dump right until the credits. They're gonna shoot each other.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come! And thus is ours a realm reborn!
They said the name! They said the name, guys! They said Realm Reborn! They practiced this beforehand. How many times do you think they got it wrong, Scans? Standing in their tents. Like, no, we raise it after we declare the new era. Jeez. Merlwib, you need to clock your knees a little bit. You're too tall for me to match weapon on weapon. But yeah, 7th Umbral era, 7 different calamities. Alright. Enjoyed playing Realm Reborn, best story in MMO I've ever played. I can't comment too much because I haven't played too many different MMOs. I played a lot of World of Warcraft back in the day and a lot of RuneScape. RuneScape has funny stories in of itself and is just a genius in comedic writing and stuff, so it's difficult to use it as a comparison. World of Warcraft, I mean, it has some really good stories. But yeah, I didn't think A Realm Reborn was too bad. I think there were some daft moments that annoyed me, Beef Missile, like how the Scions get wiped out and then they make their base in exactly the same place again. I still can't forgive that. I still don't get it.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive, so believe.
Go. Sorry, I was listening to the song and trying not to ignore my Discord too much as well. Alright, so Monster Hunter, you asked how was I getting along with it. Yes! This is where you tell me takes a particular... Actually, I don't know, Monster Hunter's getting more and more popular. I was going to say it takes a particular person to enjoy it, but... Cool dude. Final Fantasy 14 peak on final post-arc of Stormblood. Is that... Post-Stormblood is one of my faves. To be honest, I'm looking forward to find the next few stories where people say they've really enjoyed it. I am looking forward to that. That's a nicely done emote. Hero, I was doing well. There was a lot of rust. I started Monster Hunter Tri because out of all the gaming consoles at PSP is one of the few I haven't gotten. I don't know if I played Try. So, yeah, same here. I keep hearing everyone tell me the story only gets better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It's kind of fun, I guess, for us as well, Beef Missile. We're coming into a game that has got a lot of content for us to play about with as just a new game to play. I can't imagine what it would have been like playing through the game as each piece comes in. I know there's a beautiful moment in being with the game as it grows, but there's something quite exciting about just leaping into a game that already has the wealth of its content established. Especially if you've managed to remain blind to it like me. Which almost seems impossible, because a lot of people do talk about Final Fantasy XIV. And I do know a lot of YouTubers and Twitch streamers that, like some of the bigger names that I follow and like to watch, they do play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I was blind until about a month ago. When did I start this? How long was the trial period? I'm saying that I've been playing other games alongside it, so I don't know if there's any way to measure your playtime. I think playtime command gives you your in-game time. Ooh, I might look that up after we get out the credits, so we can see how long it took me. I don't know if I actually want to compare that. Are we still letting the credits roll, guy? Is it still more good music, or is it worth plonking on there? Are you really letting the credits roll? You asked me to! Man, I do what I'm told. I'm an idiot. Can I skip the credits? I have no idea. It has the Guinness World Record for longest credits. Are you kidding me? Can I skip it? I didn't. I said you could easily skip. Oh, can you? Did you? I thought you said and let the credit. No. There. You get sassy with me. Oh wait, did you say it later? Oh wait. This one is easily skippable. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. You did further down. I just ignored you. How do I skip it? Oh! Perfect. Wait, did I skip it for more? Meteor Survivors. What? Do I get to see my name here or something? Oh, those that played 1.0. Holy smokes. Beef Missile, I made everyone suffer and watch all of the credits. You are a cruel soul, but I like it. They all signed up to be listed here and got a fancy tattoo for their character. Oh! That's nice of them. Oh my goodness. How many credits are there? There we go. Yahoo! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I told you this had records. I was really going to let them roll, Rexel, just from what you'd said. I'm so glad I skipped them now. Or am I going to pass out again? The crystal's going to come back and be like, "Oh, sorry, by the way, more darkness. I just found more darkness. Hello?" Oh. Oh, Crystal's hurting.
What is it?
What was that? That roar. It can't be. Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Cool, dude. Usually skip the credit, but probably beat A Realm Reborn 20 times. How many characters have you got then, cool dude?
Cast Bahamul move.
Bahamut stirs.
One Azaz moves
As will the others ere long.
Fanzar Lokpai ki hads Aldorn Zur Ukdorn.
'Tis not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the horse ride ball.
And with each passing moment we draw closer to the reckoning. Oh, there's a lot of Asians. A lot of ass. To the one true God. To Zodiac. Do we get to see it? And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Oh my god. New skills. What level am I? 52. The Dark Crystal Zodiac. Oh, is that different? So that wasn't Hydaelyn, the crystal that I'd seen. Oh, check these guys out. Thank you. Are they going to applaud me as well? Yay! Ah. Cool, dude. Have a character on every data center but Japan one, and probably like 3 on Arthur, 2 on Crystal. You've played this a lot as well. Man. A lot of people have put a lot of time into this game. I can see why though. Like, I love it. Is Minfilia, does she still have the same voice actress for now? Is it still going to be the same? Costume Cats. Oh, Costume! Hello! Congrats on completing Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you! Oh, you should have seen the final battle, Costume. They were like, Kshow! And I was like, Psha! And I beat them in the end. Philia, the Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. A great sacrifice we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues and we need to now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. I don't get them out, do I? Oh wait. Oh! Do I? Is that the mount? Oh, dude. No, that's Zodiac. Costume Cats, I did. It was lame. I did my very best. Ah. That's just jealousy, Costume Cats. I can see it from a mile away. I best it first time. How many attempts was yours? That's what I'm thinking. You're still going to be dealing with the same voice actors for 2.1 to 2.55. Oh no! Even what do you call his name? Alphen Blah. The oh, I can fly! Oh, sweet. Okay. Costume 0, because I've never attempted it. Damn. Well, I did it with style. I did it wearing my perps. Oh, looking purple and glamorous. And I had my pecs out. I was looking good. Alpha not. Hee-hoo. Lady's choice. I'll take the brew then. Iron brew! Woo! Thank you. Does he think he's getting... No, there's nothing for you, dog. Jeez, you've had enough treats today. Become a roly-poly pug. Philia's lost in thought. Steady. Well, it's getting late for me, so time for me to head off. Thanks for the stream and have a great remaining day and stream. Good to see you, Steady. I loved the pictures that you'd had. You showed me the cool game display and stuff like that earlier. It was cool. Sorry it took me so long to message back. I've been sifting through Discord messages for nigh on 3 days straight now. It's good, but sometimes it takes me a little while to catch up. Ponders, it pleases me to see you well. Tataroo. Do excuse me for interrupting, Ponders. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, my lady. Bye. No worries, I wasn't expecting a response on that considering it was not miniatures. Uh-oh. I try to get back to anybody who messages me. Ever since we defeated Gaius van Baelsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us this complete support. True embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavour to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true. And yet, if accepting these offers of patronage would empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Forgive me. I did not mean to burden you so. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. So, oh yeah, remember my paladin weapons and how I was grinding them so it could get glows? Yes! Can I do that now? Are these available to me?
Meow from me. Hello from Ginks. We had a nap.
Miss Esri, good to see you. Thank you for the sub. 11 months. You've nearly got the 1 year turnip. I'm going to have to come up with badges beyond 1 year now as well. How are you doing, Miss Esri? Thank you so much for the sub. That adds 5.
Read me a page, you naughty boy.
Oh, of course. Shoreline straight onto it. He's achieved his goal. We're on 101 pages, guys. Okay, I'm gonna do a lot of reading. I think I will probably have a reading day on Thursday, methinks. Friday is definitely going to be a special day where I'm going to do a good long stream of Dino Crisis, though. Now that was released on GOG. I just want to play that game. Well, I have a first, so I never see those badges. Oh, do you not? Surely you can change them if ever you wanted to, but I suppose the Founder's Badge is a good one, it says, right? Costume, one must grind with much veracity to get the Manhau glow on their sword. I'm terrible at the grind costume. Oh no! I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I am afraid there's still work to do. Are we winning the Battle of the Pages? Yes, Shoreline, you're winning the Battle of Pages, but don't worry, I'm going to come back full fury. The Ultima Weapon's destruction, 'twould seem, has severed to embolden the Beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the Ixal, the Kobolds are making preparations for the respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima weapon's maiden appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more. To thee. Says oddly, it doesn't with a founder badge. Oh. Oh, that seems a shame. That seems like a bit of a boo-boo on Twitch's part. The founder's badge is great. It's lovely to have the first, but it'd also be lovely to kind of have the choice, wouldn't it? Or they should allow channels to make their own founder's badge or something. So that the people could have their own little special founder's badge. In Philia, the etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remain beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Ponders? You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. With the circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Ponders. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. The string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow Scions. But instead, I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Uranger has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Cesare, it is more of a flex, I guess, to be a founder. Who knows? It does suit the turnip colours, though. It does, actually. The little purpley purps. And the cozy seat. The cozy emote's probably my favourite emote, especially because I managed to get the seat colour to match my own chair colour. Well, it's under a whole bunch of things, but yeah. Enjoy the emotes that you get. I've been working hard on them, Miss Esri. I've done a plethora of emotes. I'm working... Oh my goodness. I've started to practice some animation to make my own animated emotes. I know it means my emotes come a little bit slower than a lot of channels, but they're a little bit more of a... little bit of a personal touch. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated. Only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Ponders. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Oh, words. Am I going to have to pick a direction? recall you our meeting with the Admiral, shortly after the Laminsons sent word for the summoning of Titan? Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merwib that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded, that we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Laminsons to distort the facts of a fit narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. My goodness. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Hello, Jinx! I've completed 2.0! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. No, not you. Who am I talking to? I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalimo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? None can deny we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality has ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to other people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now, and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. And it's quite funny to know, Jinx, if Miss Esri is still there. Miss Esri has a cat called Jinx. I know you said you liked this emote. I know I've used it a lot across the chat. But that's the Jinx kitty. A beautiful kitty. Now for Heaven's Word. Well, I need to get there. Apparently I need to get up to 2.5 first. Nice. It is. I love that emote, Miss Esri. I use it so much. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beast man, we are wont to speak power when plunged into the black depths of despair. Despair doth begin with the Amal-Jah, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other feasteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labour unseen, to fight and defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not what they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortune so finite. Before I forget, is this? I can summon the armor tech mount. Oh, delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. This is it. Okay. Oh, wait. Miss Esri, did you get more emotes? Oh, am I not subscribed to you or something? Sorry, I'm prepping for my night class, so I'm semi-distracted. Why don't I have them? Am I not subbed to you anymore? What? Well, I'll have to go back and fix that. I'm sure I was. Costume. What if you play a furry race? Do you skip the Beast Tribe arc? Yeah, that's a good point. What's classed as the Beast race? Compared to what are all the beastie races? Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. 'Tis as Uranger said, I fear. The Amal-Jah have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldessian insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analysing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless, you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend. So are these blue missions are just to reactivate a tougher version of the primal fights that we've already done, I guess? Alphanod, Alphanod. Do. Custom cats, maybe it is like real life. Arbitrary line drawn by ease of subjugation. I think you're right there. Some are brought into the fold, but if they don't agree with our ways, they're cast aside. Ridiculous. I want to join their cause instead. Oh, mighty Ifrit. I am joining the Amal-Jah. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the Antecedent. Come along, Ponders. Jinx Gaming. I missed it, but yes, that is a thing. I think I'm lost. I'm in a few things. This could apply to a whole lot. Yeah. Alphanod? Ponders? Is aught amiss? You desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Minfilia, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ul'dah. Yes, they must not stay in the same place that they were murdered. Thank goodness somebody said it. We must do what? So long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetherite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each other of the great nations at arm's length, and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that they have developed a certain bond with Ulda and her people over the years, but I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ulda is our home, Alphinaud. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolated wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions on the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as the broken stick. That will be all, Alphinaud. Mordo, nah! Jinx, you asked if the blue quests you just did were unlocking harder versions of fights. You already did. Okay. Okay. So, yes. Are they worth doing? If we've already done them? Ophelia, I am sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no. I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Ooh, snap! Okay, Alphinaud has a bit of backbone. Hell yeah. I don't think I need... No. Let's go for pennies. If you want better wep and their ponies, yes. Their ponies? Can I... Oh my goodness, there's more to say. Jeez, can I get out of this death trap of a place before the Empire comes in and murders us all again? Evil Ulda. Has it truly come to this? Yes! It's a brilliant idea! My goodness. Oh, Ponders. Pray, attend to Alphinaud. He is engaged in some business or other that requires your assistance. Pray, be on your way. Alphinaud waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Goodness. Saved the world. I'm still a messenger boy. Confound it. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flamen was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Ulda. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Flamin's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reasons, rumours have once again begun to circulate that Flamin is still alive and well. One of our informants, Father Ilwyd, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for La Nocia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gegeruju as to the veracity of these rumours. Yes, Primal on Extreme Drop mounts and Realm Reborn mounts are pony. Okay. Ponies. Sweet. Okay. Let's... Oh, here we go. Oh, the colors even suit me. I can fly. Oh, that's so good. Oh, your sparkly shiny swords and stuff. Wait, it's glowing again. I thought it stopped glowing, Rexel. So many blue quests. Ah, nothing like staring out at the sea to bring an old man back to his glory days. Aye, my good old times when his whole life still lay ahead of him, and the greatest adventures were yet to be. Ah, don't you know better than to sneak up on your elders like that, young'un? Are you trying to send me to an early grave? Well, not early as such. But don't tell me. Aye, I can see just from the look of you. You're an adventurer and an accomplished one at that, yes? You may not be the greybeard I am, but I reckon you've a memory or two you'd be keen on remembering. So what say you join me for a while before you return to the road? After all, sometimes reflecting on the past can be just what you need to discover the path you'd forge into the future. New Game Plus unlocked. What? You now have access to the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests. Oh, okay. Please note that special rules and conditions will apply when replaying quests with New Game Plus. Nedrick's got another arena for us, I guess. How fares the adventuring of late? Your gear holding up against the rigours of the trade? Make no mistake, my friend, the quality of your weapons may well prove the difference between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there's someone I can introduce you to. Her name is Rowena, and she's a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. She just might have something in her stock to suit your martial prowess. Rowena used to do business in Ul'dah, but has since relocated to Revenant's Toll, so as to be near the ancient ruins from which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have reason to go there, you'd do well to pay her a call. No bueno. Okay, so let me actually see if I can... Nope. Nope, I can't get my own one either. It's nearly 4,000 for the pot, though. It's been a while since it's been quite a big pot. So I can fly with this one now as well. Yes! Ooh. Yay! Oh, it's perfect! Oh, is there anything else really to achieve in this game? Battle Slash is moments away. Oh boy. Where's Steam? Where's Steam? Thank you, Traveler. I will get it fired up. I decided to play some KCD2 at the moment. Oh, is that Kingdom? Is it Kingdom Come Deliverance? I've forgotten. It was. I will make it disappear again once we're done, but... To hot port. So, for those of you that like to play Final Fantasy XIV, this little game that's in the corner now, this is Brighter Shores. This is another MMO I've been playing recently, a lot of. Is it your instance, Traveller? Oh, the kitchen's always busy. Is it likely I'm even going to get in? That's the other question. Where am I going? Smith of Legend. This feels like it should be important. Ifrit's level 50. Okay, let's head to Ul'dah. I like this other mount though, so we'll do that. Oh, here we go. Made it. Woohoo! There we go. Time to be a teacher. Have a lovely stream. It was good to see you, Miss Esri. Have a wonderful day. Give Jinx a cuddle from me. What I might do is let's get a chocobo to take me there. How high can you go in this? Can I fly over this? Oh, sweet. Okay, take me to Ul'dah. Thank you. And then I can... I will when she emerges from under her current blanket. Oh, keeping cozy. Where is, I don't see, Battle Slash. Oh, now I do. Now I do. Okay. Do 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 do. Multiple gaming. Let's go. We do like the 500 parties. Ponders, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The Primals is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetheryte found within the depths of Zaharak and Amoja Stronghold. The Amoja have constructed their own Aethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. What else? I am standing across from you. Kels doesn't think I'm there. Oh, we beat her to it, Traveler. Look at us. See, we're the sneaky devils. She doesn't know that we have a web of information that we can all send our sneaky messages through. Ooh. There we go. More friends. I am nearly level 100 in friends in that. Oh my goodness. All of the connections grow. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. Oh, is this going to be an 8-player thing? That is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Okay, this Ifrit's going to be then no joke, I suppose. This one is the samurai, yeah. What's this? Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Oh, it's women. Yeah, Ifrit hard. Okay. You'll find some harder fights from here on out, but not impossible. Okay. But, like Cool Dude said, they are worth doing. You do a good job of balancing them. Okay. Oh wait, are they not quite the level yet? So, oh yeah, I highly recommend you try out Rise and Fall of the Gentleman. Also, you're forced to do Ifrit Hard, Titan Hard, and Garuda Hard. The story won't progress at a point until you do them. Okay, so might as well get that out of your way. Sweet. Okay. I hear you've been busy as a bee, Ponders. Seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? I think I have in other games, but not this one, for sure. Oh, is Kuramura not going to make it? To hear him tell it, he was Eorzea's greatest and most famous inspector. Still, can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. To his credit, Hildebrand and his assistant had a knack for showing up when something shady was afoot. As for sussing out the culprits, well, he had his moments, though I hesitate to give him sole credit. Any road, 5 years ago he gets it in his head that he's cracked the code of Messiah's 7th verse. Dalamud, the calamity, all of it can be stopped, he says, so long as he finds the hero of prophecy. And wouldn't you know it, the hero was Hildebrand himself. So he flies towards Dalamud. Aye, that's right, he flew. Launches himself straight into the air somehow, ridiculous as it sounds. Of course, it's only logical that he got to come back down, though it was only recently that we found his body. Oh, jeez. The guy's dead. I had reason for bringing this up. Alright, so, Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumours I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass. A bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So, when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So, if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you'd lend her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Three inventories away. Let's go. Okay, I mean, what a wonderful story of Hildebrand. Just took off into the air and then splat dead. Corpsecrew. Oh my goodness, there's going to be so much blue quests I need to get through. So we want to do Ifrit and stuff as and when we come to it, I guess. Ah! Huh? Why, you're Ponder's Turnip, the famous adventurer. Thank the gods for bringing you here. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Pio Rio, one of the many faceless adventurers struggling to make their way in Eorzea. Forgive me if I sound bitter. I don't begrudge you your renown. Your superiority as an adventurer was obvious to me long before you became a household name. Our paths crossed near Sestasha, you see. Hard to believe we moved in similar circles back then. Speaking of which, do you perchance remember having met a conjurer named Edda around that time? We used to adventure together, she and I, and 2 others. Our little group didn't last very long though. Thing fell to pieces when Avir, our leader and Ada's fiancé, met his end in Tam Tara Deepcroft. Oh, this is the... Okay, this is the story for that girl that we ended up seeing in the... Was it the Hall of the Dead? The Tombs of the Dead? The Place of the Dead. Yes, this was from Palace of the Dead, that's it. Yes. Harsh words were exchanged, and we all went our separate ways. Since then, I've been getting by on my own. Truth be told, I hadn't planned on seeing any of my former comrades again. Then this letter arrived from Edda, containing an invitation to her wedding. Now, I know what you're thinking. I should be happy for her, and I was, until I noticed the name of her groom-to-be. It was none other than Avir. Oh no. What's more, the venue for this ceremony is to be the Tam Tara Deepcroft, the very place the poor fellow died. Something isn't right, I tell you. Now, in the letter, Edda wrote that Liavin, that's the 4th member of our group, had already agreed to attend. They chanced to meet each other recently, from what I could gather. Not knowing what to make of it all, I thought it wise to consult Lavine about the whole strange affair before replying. At last I heard, she joined the Scions of the 7th Dawn, and I didn't have the first idea how to go about tracking her down. Not until the greatest Scion of them all appeared. That is... Could you tell me where I might find her? In the lich yard of the Church of Saint Adama Lindama? I'm sorry, I don't... Slain in an Imperial raid, you say? By the 12, I had no idea. When did this happen? While the Black Wolf still lived? Then how can it be that Lavine met Edda recently? Gods, I don't know what to believe. Yeah, I find it a little scary myself. Oh, 5 more. Here we go. Okay, it's a big 500 party. That kitchen is busy for this. Yes! There we go. 500. Chef. Another one. Kitchen's gonna get quieter and quieter. Zombie! But yeah, I may have to take a bit of a rest and go to bed early tonight. I absolutely understand, Rexel. It's the middle of the week. I will keep plopping along as best as I can. Oh, I always have to put in my... There we go. If it isn't too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you'd show me Liavin's grave. We didn't always see eye to eye, but she had a good heart, and she's truly... Well, I need to pay my respects. Please, meet me at the Lich Yard. Purchased! Nice win. Congratulations. 4,185 doubloons. Well done. Good game. Yes. 500 party and a... Oh, jeez, we're already moving to the Capes. Whoops. Rexel, I've noticed I've gotten a severe pain on my lower back on the right hand, so I find it better to take a bit of a rest instead of sitting on my chair for another 10 hours. Yes! Yeah, please don't sit in pain. I'm probably going to be too late for the... Yeah. Probably best to stand out here until they come out with it. Yeah, I'll sub with them as well. Hey, there they are. I'll try and lurk in bed, of course. That's not bad. I appreciate it. I really do. You've been a lot of help, Rexel, but don't overdo it, please. Because I stream till late. I could be going... It's only 11 o'clock for me. So I could be going for quite a while. Oh, Britathena. Britathena. There we go. Greybeard? I'm not a friend with Greybeard. You gotta be kidding me. Or Karashta? What on earth? This happens every time I go to these 500 parties. Oh, purchased. Thank you. Thank you so much for the tip. Congrats on the win. Well done. Oh, give me compliments in the... Right, we need to start a new patchy. Sorry guys, I'm playing 2 games and stuff. I will be probably putting Brighter Shores to one side of it. I'll blink it out of your screen. I just want it to be part of the 500 party. So let's start a new patchy. And we'll make the winning number 50 as well. So 50, 500, 50. Oh yeah, the confirmation. There we go. Okay, just like Jaywalker said, it worked. So it will warn us if we're putting in the big pots. But there we go. Thank you so much for the doubloons. Oh, they're going to do alchemy now as well. Alchemy is huge. Oofed. Right. Let's pop Brighter Shores away for now. There we go. Thank you for your patience, guys. Thank you for joining me to a 500 party. Those of you that are of the Final Fantasy XIV persuasion. And let's do some of these blue quests, shall we? Oh, there's not another paladin one. Corpse Groom. Rise and Fall of a Gentleman. Something that we should do. Let's take a look at this one first then, shall we? Camp Drybone. Let's go. Oh, why am I... Oh, this is so much better. Actually, did I have to teleport? It's probably quite quick to fly everywhere now, isn't it? Or is it still quicker to teleport, I suppose? Nashu Makaraka. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. Hello. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me? Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Enquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least, that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. What a pan shot. A pan shot to literally pants shot. But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... Echo time. This is all a joke. A big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" And we'll laugh and laugh. Hildebrand Manderville, beloved son. They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero Hildebrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. Wow, quick change. It's a neat trick. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thanoin, You might find them. And then you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. What? Oh, nice. You can go grave robbing at the same time. The tombstone has been knocked over, and the earth before it disturbed. So, this is where poor Liavine now lies. What's the meaning of this? Not only is her grave defiled, her body's gone. Who could have done this? Oh no, could it have been Edda? The more I think about it, the more it makes... Well, I was going to say sense, but gods. I will try to explain. To the rest of us, our little party of 4 was but a means to riches and glory. Such things as adventurers seek, but to Edda it was her life. She blamed herself for Avir's death, and to our shame we agreed with her, though we knew full well we were all to blame. And then we left her where she stood with her fiancé's head for company. How could we have been so heartless? Small wonder if the poor girl has been driven from her wits. But that's done now. But what's done's done. All we can do is admit our mistakes and amends as best we can. Avir is gone, and so is Liavine. But Edda refuses to accept it. She won't let go of the past. I know not what she means to do in Tamtara, but it can lead to no good end. I will attend this wedding and try to restore her to her senses. I would be much reassured if you could accompany me, Ponders. As Avir once did, so too does Edda look up to you. She may not listen to me, but she may yet heed the words of someone she admires. Failing that... No. No, it doesn't bear thinking about. If we hurry, we need not come to that. Please meet me at Tamtara Deepcroft. Together, we'll put an end to whatever madness Edda is planning. Oh, I should actually change the title. Let's say Super Sprout reading the story. Beat 2.0. Sweet. Okay, and I should just edit this one as well. Okay, Rise and Fall of Gentlemen, Southern Thanalan. How quick would it be to fly to these places? I like the music for this mode. Ifrit's thing is here as well. I don't know if I should look up how to do the Ifrit fight before trying to do it. Okie Let's go. Do I try Ifrit? We're here. Okay. We join it. Excellent. Right. Well, while we wait for that, we have lots of pages. To get through as well. So we are currently reading Oliver Twist, and we have over 100 pages, which I need to get rid of. It's turned into a competition now to get the page count higher than 100, and it has reached that. So, for those of you new to this, I read books. That's why there's that audiobook message pinned to my chat as well. But you can redeem pages, subscribes, get pages as well as to follows and all sorts of things. Oh! Jeez, it started. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. No time for Oliver Twist, it seems. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh boy. I don't know if I should have done this. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh. Okay. stages thing as well, or did we... Oh! Sugary. Nice! Okay. Let's see, what do we get? Oh! Okay, it's not better, but that might be something we want to glamour or something, I guess? I don't know. Glamour weapons? Keep an eye open for someone named Felicia. They've come office friendly but seem to be a seller scammer. They joined your Discord recently. Oh, did they? My Discord isn't up, right? Oh, I see, Felicia, yeah. I think they've they went offline and stuff. Thanks for the heads up though, Traveler. Thank you. I will keep an eye on that. Okay. We beat Ifrit. What's the Tombstone Poetics? I need to figure out what I'm doing with these. I think this is what Cool Dude said was I was after getting mounts and stuff. You bet anytime. You're a good guy, Traveler. I am all the better for having met someone like yourself. Thank you. Let's go. Okay. Well, that didn't seem too bad defeating Ifrit. Still not there. Oh, it's so nice being able to fly around and stuff. This is cool. Starting to know my way around the maps a little bit as well. See, this is why I didn't always want to teleport everywhere either. It's nice to learn my bearings a bit. Oh, I never did check the mail. There goes. There's one where I'm going, I think. Let's pop this back to Street Manager. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Muggles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why, indeed, if I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful mooglet with a rainbow-coloured pom-pom. Kupo? But no. The moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all of that terrible commotion. Aetherytes were shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. That is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first, we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch and skin us, like you do every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling. And I personally promised to try and not read any along the way, Kupo. Look what we have here. 2 new letters have arrived just for you. Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh, very tight. Very nice. Like it. Ah! Great. Excellent. Got some glamorous stuff to get to use. Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Sigolii Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south. And look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. Or a gentleman is rather than does. It sort of reminds me of... well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sigolii. Oofed. Okay, we're teleporting now. Flying is fun, but teleporting is just a little quicker. Excellent. Let's go. Whee. Oh, this is so good. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. Gentleman is rather than does. Who summons the gentle dead men? They live. and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. It's me! As a well-spoken zombie. We're identical. Apart from the darker hair, oh my goodness. Spare this fine gentleman and fair lady your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky. Look, it's a bird. No. It's an airship. No. It's the inspector. We hear and we obey. What a dismount. It is you. It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, Devourer of Brains, Undead Overlord Extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord, you're a gentleman inspector. Inspector, Overlord, Inspector, Overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry. I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Oh, that's great. Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more likely to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. See? Even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... What is going on? Oh, this is brilliant. Normally, I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildebrand remembers me! Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Welcome to Hildebrand. I love it already, Rexel. This is probably my favorite thing already. This quest line is long, however. It's entertaining, though. And it's a blue quest, so I have to do it. That's what everybody said. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon, and... What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? Sneaky zombies. He does my favorite pose. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine gentleman be? Could he perhaps be one of my many admire? Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears, this dizziness? Could it be a case? I got Phoenix down. Medicine. The billowy plumage of the fledgling phoenix, a legendary bird that upon each fiery death is said to rise from its own ashes in a literal blaze of glory. When placed upon the body of one who is incapacitated, it will instantly revive the person. While some cultures insist that the tail feather's restorative properties trump those of the down, these claims have yet to be proven in any sort of scientific capacity. Cannot be used during battle. Okay. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Oh, I don't know if you were there to see it, Rexel, but I killed Ifrit. I did it. I don't know if you were still lurky-pooing or something like that. So I've got his sword. But it's not as good as the sword you got me, so I'm guessing I just glam it up or something like that. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Sagolii Desert, I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ul'dah is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Agnes. Beg your pardon? You wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running about town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. What was that noise? Odessa Silverberg. Oh! Is this on Friends? Who's Odessa? Oh, they're trying to get an FC on the go. I was told to avoid this kind of thing, wasn't I? What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander that likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. My mate's pa, cousin's kid, best friend, lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Oops. Oh, it's the Valentine stuff. I just realized that. Is the event quests, are they always given out in Limsa Lominsa, like the last one was? Oh, it's very pretty. Oh, I did want the Valentine stuff as well. Whatever it might be. Sorry, lad, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Wimond. The only rumours I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. But when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... Actually, all three main cities. Okay. Thank you, cool dude. I will need to look for that one then. Oh, did I miss stuff for the last one then? Because I only did it in Limsa Lominsa, where I got the fat snack. I will have to have a lookie. Okay. Just occurred to me that I could have done that with shields and stuff as well. Oh. Okay. That's so good. Right. We got... Let's do the stuff we got from the Moogle. Do. Go. Oh, I need more glamour. Where do I get more glamour prisms? Ooh. All noodle in this game can just die. Noodles. Is there snack noodles? Not the esthetician. Level 6. Send them on another adventure, shall we? La, 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 la. So I can send them hunting? Give it a go, I suppose. And yeah, where do I find glamour prisons? Oh, that is nice. Oh, now we're doing it. Now I feel like I'm in the game. Hell yeah. Okay. Valentine's Quest. Who gives me it? Is it you? Help me, Lord of the Dance. No. Where? Oh. Can I hand in to women? I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So, do tell. Just why were they dressing up like dandies? Women! Hey! Women! Thou almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen and they're walking the streets of Ul'dah. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true. He's not a zombie, I checked. Aye, you do seem to be hale and healthy, which begs the question, how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Glamour Prism Find Quest. Or you can buy seals, I believe. There's a Glamour Prism Find Quest. Ooh. Do you know where I'd find these things? Cool dude? If you don't mind my asking. Sorry, I ask a lot of questions. Hildebrand. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable woman is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden that said her most... This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Why, if it isn't the gentleman from the Segolii. A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you seek the belligerent duelist. Capital. It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Damn it, Hildy, I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Well, Ponders, if you might as well go after him, he'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say, you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspecting inspector. Just quest rewards for some quests, or think free companies sell them for seals. Oh, right, okay. I see, yes, okay. I have a bunch of seals. Oh wait, no, I'm not part of a free company, am I? Is that? Company seals. These serpent seals? I do need to go to Gridania. Right, where is this Valentine's quest? This is annoying me. Yes, you are. Yeah, I think it's the Gridania one, which I think I... Ooh, Odin's Quest. Private Turnip, your timing never fails to amaze. Unless I am mistaken, you have knowledge of the Elder Primal Odin, correct? As I thought. Well, as you know, we have long pursued the dark divinity from the pages of arcane scripture to the shroud itself. Finally, we have a plan to put his prowling to an end. Brother Oapesi has the command. He has personally requested your aid in this venture, and awaits you at Earth's Fount. I am sure he will give you the details once you present yourself. Godspeed, Private Turnip. I think I'm in the wrong thing, or I'm misunderstanding this completely. I apologize for the random invite. My free company is currently looking for new members, and I thought I would say hi. This seems to be happening to me a lot now that I've hit level 50. Probably buy on market board, but probably pretty expensive. Cool. I think I might just wait till I find any quests or something then. I just need to remember not to sell any of the stuff I want to change. Where am I? Exchange. One night in Ampador. Valentine's Day of Hey, okay. Greetings, good sir. I am Astrid de Valentillon, emissary of ardor and affection. My fellows and I have come to help folks convey the depths of their hearts to a special someone this Valentine's Day. Hmm? Begging your pardons, but you are an adventurer of some experience, are you not? If so, I would dearly appreciate your aid. Permit me to explain the situation. For this year's event, we are providing people with bouquets of roses to help them make their feelings known. But as it happens, the botanist who is kindly providing us with the flowers, a man named Lorovic, appears to be having difficulties of his own in love. As emissaries, we should like nothing more than to assist him, but we're given to understand the situation is complicated. That being the case, might I trouble you to act in my stead? We are in your debt. Without further ado, please seek out Lorovic and lend an ear to his woes. He is like to be at the Great Loam Growery. Okay, so it'll tell you when it's a limited event one, so I might need to go back to all that. Got it. Oh, Soljini, my love, where have you gotten to? Forgive me, I didn't notice you. Is there something you require? Miss Astrid sent you to assist me, you say? That's very kind of you both. You see, there is someone I desperately wish to find. Allow me to begin from the beginning. A few years ago, an Ishgardian botanist arrived here in Gridania. Soljini was her name, and in part due of our shared fondness of roses, we struck up a friendship that blossomed into love. The months that followed were the most wonderful of my life, filled with unforgettable days. But then one day, she disappeared without a word, leaving behind only the seeds of a rare variety of rose. The flowers being given out this Valentine's Day are grown from those very seeds. It was my hope upon hope that the word of them would reach her, and then she might be compelled to return to me. And as if in answer to my prayers, who should I spot in the crowd just now but her? She wore the rose earring I gifted her, so there's no mistaking it. Alas, as I made my frantic way towards her, she vanished amidst the throng. Please, help me look for her, I beg you. I'm in your debt. Now, Soljini is an Elysian maiden with silver hair. You'll want to keep an eye out for someone of that description, who has the earring I mentioned. If you could search near Miketo's amphitheater, I will do the same in the ebony stalls. Afterwards, let us meet before Fen-Il Fineries. May the spinner lead us to Soljini. Oh, romance. Let's go get some Valentine's joy. May I help you? that he should go to such lengths to find me. I love him still, I truly do, but I'm too ashamed to meet him. I just wish to see the roses that lovers are giving to one another. Please, tell Lorovic that he should look for me no more, that he should forget me. Why? Wait a minute. Why did it tell? Oh boy. I'm afraid to say I had no luck. Dare I hope you were able to learn something? What? Forget her? She cannot ask me to do such a thing. Pray, excuse my interruption. I am Ser Titun, a knight of House Halinarte. Do I have the pleasure of addressing the botanist Lorovic? The roses being distributed during the current festivities. May I ask where you acquired them? Those? Why, I grew them from the seeds given to me by my love, Silgini. So it is indeed the Dryan coin, the rose permitted to be grown by none save our house. To think that she would bring it to a foreign nation. You know Silgini? She tended House Halinarte's rose gardens until a few years ago, when she vanished without a trace. Our house takes the rose for its symbol. The Dryan coin is the foremost of all the species. Silgini had care of them on account of her skills. But when Curthis froze over in the Calamity's wake, every last plant withered away. 'Twas believed that she fled out of shame. When she entrusted me with the seeds, she made no mention of their importance. Why did she give them to me? This is all such a shock. Indeed, never did I imagine that the rose would end up not only surviving in a foreign land, but thriving. So the reason you seek Silgini is in order to bring her to account? While she has violated our laws, she has saved the Dryan coin from extinction. As such, I doubt she would face much of a punishment, if any. Nevertheless, my duty is to ascertain the truth of the matter. In that case, will you not allow me to search with you? Though Silgini bade me to not do so, I cannot bear to do nothing. Mayhap we can have her come to us instead, by devising a rumor that would draw her attention. Let us try it. As much as it chafes me to deceive her, I'll do what I must to see her again. Then the question is what manner of rumor to employ. Have you any thoughts? We wouldn't actually fight, of course. I can't wield anything save botanist's tools. On the assumption that Silgeny is aware of your limits, I dare say she would come out of worry for your safety. You wouldn't go so far as to cross swords. Yes, that may well work. As for the location, I believe the Great Loam Growry would be as suitable a place as any. Then it is settled. Let us split up and recruit some citizens to our cause. And lest we cause undue commotion, be sure to clarify 'tis but a ruse. Cool dude! Thank you for the follow. Thank you very, very much. I very much appreciate it. It also adds a page to the book reading, which nobody's had a chance to experience today yet, but I promise I do read books when I get the chance. There's a lot of reading already in Final Fantasy, so it doesn't usually require it. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate the follows. I've been enjoying this game immensely as well, which just makes it all the more fun. There we go. Understood. We meet again at the Growry. But no, it's always good to meet more people in the game as well. I think I'm in this for the long run. Boop, 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 boop. I keep running away from these aetherites. What? A botanist will do an Ishgardian night at the Great Loam Growry? Don't tell me they're fighting over you. Oh, it's just a ruse to find his sweetheart. Well then, consider us part of it. When it comes to endeavours in love, we have to help one another. You said in Light Data Center, right? Yes. So Europe Light Phoenix is me. Which, well, Europe is lighted, I think it is. Isn't it? Oh, I think that's how it works. Oh. Lorovic wishes to be reunited with his love, you say? It would be too tragic if they couldn't be together. You may count on us to spread this rumour far and wide. Yeah, to be honest, I was just advised to pick whatever's closest to home when I started setting this game up, so... I'm in Scotland. Europe it is. To be honest, I've been surprised how busy this game... Well, now that I've played a lot of this game, I'm not surprised at how busy this game is. But I remembered a lot of people naysaying this game all kinds of things, saying it was dying and stuff like that. It seems to be further away from anything anybody has ever described. Can you visit any other data center? I imagine I could. I don't know how, though. I know the likes of Rexel came into this one to play with me and stuff as well, so yes, I think. So you want this rumor to reach the woman with the rose earring? Very well, we shall help. The roses brought my love and I together. This would be a fine chance to give it back. I should be glad to tell our other customers as well, in the spirit of the occasion. Should it happen to win me Lorvik's favor, and lead to a better deal with the guild for the blossoms we use in our popular rose tea, well, who am I to argue? I don't know how to do it, though. Go to character log in screen. Subcommand where. So character log. This isn't the right thing, is it? I hate to be that idiot, but I'm not sure what you mean. I'm that idiot. I don't know why I hate to be that idiot, but I am that idiot. Because I have like 27 glamour prism on my crystal, and I'm not going to use. Oh. I have to log out. Ah, okay. Subcommand. Visit another. Okay. Visit another data center. Okay. Data center travel system allows your character to visit worlds and other data centers where you can create parties with friends, trade items, challenge duties, and more. Certain features will be unavailable while visiting other data centers. Okay. Hello, Planch. And where should I go? On my crystal. Crystal or material? To Shiva. Oh, I don't think I did that right either. Let's return. Oceania Data Center is like a hub for everyone across the world. Okay. So, visit another data center. What have I done? Right, okay. What a really weird roundabout way to do this. Sorry, cool dude. So sorry. Hello, Cherry. How are you doing? I just, your names were the same color. I missed it was yourself, Cherry. So, visit another data center. Select world. Materia. Okay. And where did you say? Does it matter which one? Anyone can travel to Oceanic Data Center. Okay. Since a cloud server. Okie dokie. Oh, so it's not either of these either. Crystal or material. I don't know if I can visit wherever you are, then. Cool, dude. Or I can't find it. I'm sorry. It's really because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Well, go with Sophia. It's a pretty name. Could not be processed as you have never connected to the worlds in that selected region. From the data center selection screen, please select any world in your desired region and proceed to the character selection screen. After doing so, you'll be able to use the data center travel system in that region. What? What? From the data center selection screen, please select any world in your desired region. This is brain hurty. That doesn't make sense to me. From the data... I thought I was in the data. Oh. What? Ah. I think they mean you need a character on those worlds. So I have to create a character first. What a weird way to do it. Okay. That's such a weird system. Should I try any of the others either? No. Well, or you at least need to be connected to it before loading it, maybe. That's... Snowshores! Hello, hello! You need to have connected to it before by loading it, maybe. I wouldn't know how to load it, though. So you can't do it from the Aetheryte crystal. You just need to go to data center, click Materia data center, and then exit and go back to your data center, and then you can travel. I'm an idiot, guys. I still don't know what that means. I'm sorry for being so stupid, but I don't know how... Oh, data center. Oh. Fudge, okay. So sorry, like... Got it. My. Sunshine and prosperity. Hello, hello. Okay, let's try this now. Sophia. Please. Oh, Lord. Ah, okay. I got to Sophia. I did it. Hello. How are you doing, Sunshine? Okay. Materia is the only data center open to all regions. Got you. So if you ever want to play with people from anywhere else in the other server worlds, this is where you have to go. Is this usually just done for trade, or do people actually like do some of the dungeons and stuff together and stuff? Sunshine, I'm well. How about yourself? I'm doing wonderful today. I'm loving this game. I've just completed Realm Reborn 2.0. I've still got all the way to 2.5 to do, but it's just getting better. Okay, cool dude, I made it. I'm so sorry I made that way more stressful than it needed to ever be. Gonna come and say hi. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Where should we meet? Will I stay in Ul'dah, or... Stay there. Cool. I'm just gonna have a look around the Valentine's bit to see if I can find who they, Maybe it was Molman. It's not them, but they will give me a dance. Return crystal. Returning to crystal. Is it possible then, if you meet people here, can you add people to your friends list from all over the world, or can you not add people from your friends list from other servers? Oh, Cherry, I see you. Yay! You can still add them. Can I right click and add? Hey! Oh, so good. Okay. Is that you? Is Chris yourself? Cool dude. I am Ponders. Yes, Ponders Turnip. One and only. Oh, sweet. You don't have to accept friend requests, but I do it in every game. Oh, I didn't realize you could. You're a badass Lalafell. And I like that axe. Is that a Death Knight? Are they called Death Knights? That's the warrior. Okay. Oh, cool dude, are you sure about this? I really appreciate it. I'm kind of in this for the glam. Hence the pecs out. I have an odd style. That's Dark Knight. Thank you. Ooh. You're joking. Oh, Sheba. Oh, you've got the Tsuchinoko as well. Hold on. I think we can have a little twinsies. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. So many people have helped me out in this game. It's so lovely. It's actually, it feels like I've landed in two lovely communities in a row. Brighter Shores and then this, Final Fantasy XIV. It's so strange. Previous games, I don't know, if you've not been in them for a while, people just ignore you. They just don't want to know. Good luck. I'm going for now. Thank you for the help, cool dude. And the follow as well before you leave. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. It's been lovely to chat to yourself. Okay. Oh, here we go. Petty poos. Thank you, Cherry. So, like, am I okay to play in this server? Like, for now. There's no reason that I have to desperately get back to the other one or anything. It doesn't feel like the game's that restricting at all. How do you do that cheer? Is it cheer? Nope. Is it joy? Nope. Happy? Nope. So dude, besides I have like 10 characters so can earn more, no biggie. Thank you, I appreciate it though, because I was standing around like confused on how to get anything. Only need to be on your server for things like retainer or FCs and GCs. Okay. So, if I were to do things like fates here, or anything that gains currency for any of those three things, like if I needed to get the venture currency or anything, I can still earn it here, but I can't spend it here. I would still be able to take it back to my own server if I've got that right then. Like if I go in a fate, I'm still going to get the commendations. Or whatever they're called. Seals. Sorry, not commendations. Flex. Close. Oh, not what I was looking for, but I definitely like it. Yes! Ah, okay. Slap. I guess it might be something I need to unlock. Oh, there's Blow Kiss. Now that is something I do need to remember. I do that a lot in Brighter Shores as well. I do like that. Serpent's Loot. Oh. Yeah, I'll still get the rewards. Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, I'll hang about here a little while then, will I? For the V-Day events, it starts in Gridania. Yeah, I'm part way through the Valentine's Day event. Oh, so once I've done it there, will I find it in the other cities afterwards? I like the way that you meet eye to eye if you clicked on each other. Oh, I don't have any cool emotes like that. Sea Potato! Thank you for the sub. That's gonna stock up on the pages. I plan to do page reading on Thursday. We've gathered a lot. We're reading Oliver Twist now. How are you doing, Sea Potato? Your badge has come up to a sprout as well. So good to see you. It's been a while. How are you? Put a smile on my face to see you again, my friend. Okay, well, to Gridania then. Let's finish it off. Good to see you, Cherry. Oh, this is good, so we can still play the game together. Fantastic. Sea Potato, I'll be there. I'm still releasing chapters on my audiobook as well, Sea Potato. I don't know if you've had a chance to have a look at it or anything close, but yeah. Let's, oh, this place is beautiful. I love Gridania. Let's do Rose Garden. We're trying to do the event. No. So I will get used to this. It feels like starting the game all over again after having done Realm Reborn. It's so strange. It's kind of overwhelming again. Oh, and I need to use those prisms now as well. Oh, let's try out... Oh, Mrs. Turnip will like this pet. She likes doggos. Let's go with a Shibu. Oh, that's too cute. Oh, Oh, you should be able to pet them. Oh, you can. Yes! Sea Potato, not yet. Been really busy with work lately, but I'll check it out. No problem, Sea Potato. It's just good to see you. It's been a little while. That's all. I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, I hope they're okay. I've seen them in a while. They're doing well. I think I was, well, I was saying hello to Zan. I was chatting to Zan, and it just reminded me. I was like, oh wait, Sea Potato used to watch Zan as well. All right. Oh no way! How'd you get them on your head? Please tell me that's not just a Lalafell thing. I'll show them later. The Tac-Tep of Final Fantasy? Or is it God-Tep? Oh, God-Tep sounds good as well, Sea Potato. That's brilliant. Jerry, only some pets can do it. Can get you a pet that does it if you want. I don't like asking for freebies, but that's a freebie I'd like. Quillen, hello, first time chatter. If you're not a Lalafell, it'll sit on your shoulder. Also, hi. Hello, Quillen. Welcome to the turnip fields. Hope you're well. Jerry has a ton of gil. It's no issue. Yeah, but I don't want to be robbing people of their gil. Although I was told by Traveller that things that I think is a lot of gil, people will roll their eyes at me. Loravik, I'm truly grateful for your help, Ponders, but I'm beginning to worry that Soljini won't come. She must, or else I would have suffered through all of your lovesick rambling for naught. What? I was merely expressing the wonders of true love. One day someone doesn't exist in your life, the next, you cannot imagine life without them. Ugh, enough of that. Enough! Sir Titun, please, wait. Loravik stands no chance against you. Don't hurt him, I beg you. This feud relates to you, does it not? Please help me stop it. Oh, Soljini, at long last I found you. Hear me, my love. Sir Titun means me no harm, I assure you. I'm sorry for causing you alarm, but I couldn't bear the thought of never seeing you again, and so I spread a false rumour, with help from Ponders and Sir Titun. I have heard all about the Drayan coin. Will you not tell me why you entrusted me with the seeds and left? Please believe me when I say it was for the sake of the Drayan coin. The rose wasn't made for the extreme cold that had overtaken Kurthus. Believing the conditions to be ideal in the Black Shroud, I brought the seeds here, where I met you. But not only did I fail in my duty to my house, I violated its rules as well. I have no right to be happy. Oh. Well, yeah, there's some of those minions that cost pennies on the market board. Oh. Everything seems so expensive. I'm trying to get money, because I tell a lot of stories. I read a lot of books and stuff, Quillen, on stream. I'm trying to make a storyteller's corner in one of the apartments or houses that you can get in this game eventually. That's one of my goals. But I'm kind of taken in by the story of the game as well, so... That is why I chose to entrust you with the seeds before disappearing. It was an unkind thing I did to you, and I'm truly sorry. I heard that the roses would be handed out during Valentine's Day. I couldn't help but come and see for myself, though I knew that I couldn't stay. Oh, Soljini, To think that you carried such a burden. But whatever you have done, you have every right to be happy. No. It is thanks to you that the Drian coin now adorns the city, bringing happiness to all. You are a brilliant botanist, and the guild would surely welcome you as a member. Will you not do the honor of growing roses beside me, my love? I like her earrings, actually. 'Tis true, you violated the rules of House Halinarte, yet you did so with noble intent, and your actions saved our most precious rose from extinction. In recognition of this, I will speak in your defense, and I will make a recommendation to our house that we officially entrust the growing of the Drian coin to the Botanists' Guild. Lorvik. Unworthy though I may be, I would gladly grow roses beside you for all my days. Oh, she's smiling. Olorin, do I like the new big PP feature? Yes. Except it makes it more clear to people that I've made a high roll table. So it's more difficult for me to fleece them. Cool. Oh, yeah, I think I saw you reading aloud on another stream. I've lurked a bit before. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're reading Oliver Twist right now, so I do a lot of book reading. I'm making an audiobook on YouTube right now, which is the pinned link as well, if you like it. Any support for that channel, that YouTube channel, is greatly appreciated, guys, really. Tituin, all's well that ends well. Mayhaps you would like to say a few words to the happy couple. Yes, but I say nothing. Oh, Little Red Riding Hood. Love it. It's so cute, actually, if you're trying to stare at me when I'm... Oh, do these all go on the shoulder? Oh, Nutkin! Oh my goodness, Cherry, you spoil me. A lesser panda, the mightiest panda. Miniguide. Nutkin, Nutkin. How do I... What do I do? For Nutkin and Panda, you have to use Beckon for them to go on shoulder. Oh, okay. Oh, you're kidding me! Sorry. Oh! Look! It can sit on your shoulder. Tell me that isn't the best thing you've ever seen. I love it! Oh, thank you so much, Cherry. Everybody should come to Sophia and stalk Turnip. Olorin, only the ones here when you start it. Yeah, I suppose. It's the people that are sniping that get fleeced mostly, but yeah. Lesser Panda is so cute. I will do the Lesser Panda then, shall we? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, thank you, Cherry. You've made my day. This is so good. Let's Monster panda. Oh boy. Same idea, just beckon. Oh! Oh! They stay there when you're fighting as well. Oh no! Oh, that's so cute. Oh, and if you're looking at it, it's like you're nuzzling almost. No. Bap it with the shield. Oh. Okay, the koala then. I suppose we have to see the koala as well. Let's go. Your Nutkin has a little hat. What? No way. Oh. Oh, is it eating a profiterole or some kind of? Oh, it is some kind of little cake. Like Christmas Stollen or something like that. Oh, they're so cute. There are also some bird minions that'll sit on your shoulder, but you can't beckon them. They'll just sit, do it when they want. Look at a butterfly minion that does it too. I love how it just peeks over your shoulder. The panda, yeah. There's some emotes that get silly because it doesn't rotate with you. Oh, really? Like, what if I flex? It just disappears into my head. Oh, what is that? A sponge silky. Okay, we have to find a lot of these things. I think Nutkin was still my favorite, but I think if I wasn't wearing a shield, I'd really like the panda, but the shield kind of clips it a bit. Come on, you. Oh, me and Nutkin, friends forever. So good. Oh my god, I didn't realize the Sponge Silky was a beckon minion. I love that guy. I love it too. So good. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you so much. Ponders, Sir T-Twin, Silgini and I are reunited, and it is thanks to the two of you. We shall go and share the happy tidings with Miss Astrid. My task is done, so I shall return to Ishgard with my own happy tidings that the Draencoin blooms once more. In due course, our house will send a representative to make arrangements regarding the care of the rose. Till next time, my young botanists, I bid you farewell. What's next? Koala. Will you not come with us to the amphitheatre, Ponders? I'm certain Miss Astrid will wish to see you too. Ah. Sorry if I burst eardrums when I got excited about Nutkin, guys. Oh, a Palico! Oh, I cannot wait for Monster Hunter Wilds to go out, to release. I don't know why it was so difficult to say come out. Ah. Is it too late to get like the Monster Hunter crossover stuff? I love Monster Hunter. Or maybe I'll just have to hope that we get another crossover when Wilds comes out or something. The Monster Hunter crossover is a permanent part of the game. Oh, sweet. So I saw it had a Rathalos as well. Personally, I would prefer a Polumu, but, you know, Rathalos will have to do. Astrid. Welcome back, Ponders. Lorovic and Slogini have told me, on behalf of the emissaries, I thank you for helping them to find one another again. You couldn't have sent a better adventure to my aid. We're in your debt as well, Miss Astrid. I must say, 'tis truly felicitous that the Drian coin should reunite the people who grew them. They are a wonderful token of one's love, and should you have a special someone in your heart, Ponders, I urge you to present them with a bouquet as well. Nice. Okay. How have I forgotten how to spell bouquet already? No, Poogie? Okay. Am I far from the Monster Hunter stuff? Where do you find... Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Nice. It's endgame trial for Stormblood. Okay, so we're done here in Gridania. Does it go into one of the other cities then? For Valentine's Day? Have I got more to do? Man, this is so much cooler knowing that we can go to a server that everybody can join in on. I was a little disheartened thinking I could never play with people that were on other servers. Yeah. Do I go to another city? Is there more Valentine's Day to be had? I've not been to Limsa yet. No, it's just the emote. Okay. Oh, God. Then, okay. Let's finish doing the glamours that I was doing that cool dude kindly gave me the glamour prisms for before I accidentally get rid of them. I love Nutkin. This is so good. This game is so good. I wish I started this game sooner. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Ba 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 ba. Glamour, 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 glamour. You stay there, Nutkin. Right. There we go. Don't think there was anything else. Cool. Pretty sweet. How does the other stuff look? Oh, I like the jeans. Let's... How do you... Can you remove the dye? Or do I just... Cherry, for stuff from events from the other years, they normally put on MOG stations so that people can... Okay, yes. Yeah, I think people were telling me that, Cherry. Cool, dude. Figure they just take space and wasn't going to use them, so might as well give them to you. I still appreciate it, cool, dude. I really do. I don't know if I like the jeans. It's because the thighs are too big. Oh, that actually kind of works. Boop, 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 boop. Yes. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I don't think there's anything... Perfect. Jerry, did you want to see... GNB, by the way? Don't know if you've seen the class yet. GNB? You'll have to enlighten me. Jerry, I am playing this completely blind. Like, genuinely, I do know some big YouTubers and some big streamers that play this game, but I've never actually watched them play this. Gunbreaker. Oh, I think Gunbreaker was a class that I was interested in as well. I do like gunblades and stuff like that. We were talking about this last time, I think. It might have been with yourself we were talking about it as well. In which case... I'm sorry, I forgot. Let us switch. Yeah, so we're heading back to Ul'dah. Oh, hello. Well, glam on Lionheart for you even. Need to get more prisms. Okay, yeah. Squall. You know, Final Fantasy VIII, I have to admit, I'm part of the people that didn't really like that game too much. I loved it up to the sorcerer's fight, and then after that, I felt like the story just went bad. But I love the style of Final Fantasy VIII. I loved how it looked. I liked how a lot of the characters looked and dressed and stuff like that. So I quite liked Squall as character design. I don't think much of them as a character though. I'm sorry if there's big Final Fantasy VIII fans, but it just wasn't my bag. It really wasn't. And between Squall and Cypher, man, I was Team Cypher. I liked their look so much more. I even loved their gunblade. Although it's difficult to not like Squall's gunblade. It's a cool weapon. No, you're fine. Everyone has their favorites. That Final Fantasy VIII is known for being that kind of Marmite game, though, isn't it? It definitely splits the fan base a bit. I went to the wrong place. Cool, dude. That's actually my highest level guy and has gear and loves books of it being level blue mage before starting Dawn Trail. Oh, and loves looks of it, sorry. The blue mage interests me. Like, I love the idea of the blue mage. Oh, see, Gunbreaker is definitely a class I'm going to end up leveling. I just love gunblades. Yeah, you look badass. I can't lie. It looks good. I like that. I'm trying to get a closer look at it. I know it looks like I'm trying to look at your clothing. I promise I'm looking at the weapon. He's level 100 and black mage, not blue. Oh, sorry. It's BL and M. It could have been blue mage, couldn't it? I should just curl up in a hole somewhere. You can look at Cherry's clothes, it's fine. Glam is true endgame. Yeah, but the problem is when you're trying to look at a Lalafell up close, you're tilting the camera upwards. And you're wearing a skirt. That's what I was apologizing for, Cherry. That's trying to look at the gunblade. You have to like get the camera closer, you tilt the camera upwards. That was yeah. And I don't want to start getting to the point where we're asking questions of what Lalafells keep up their skirts. That's just rude. Ain't nobody asking that question. Oh, this nut could. It's so much tidier. The amount of times I've misclicked on NPCs from my other minions, whereas Nutkin is tidily out of the way. It's wonderful. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could bear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Theft, sir? To be precise, my pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum. I realized it was gone. So, the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details, without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action. Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. By the way, they added new Hildy quests every expansion except for Shadowbringer because they ran out of time. I am loving Hildebrand's quests. This guy is fantastic. And he looks like me. Just not as handsome. Rosies. Oh, love the dress. Ah! Yeah. I'm here for the fashion fantasy. I'm already attempting it slightly. Bit more reserved than most. Ah, pose is such a good emote. Love it. Thank you, Cherry. Where am I going now? Make it rain. Oh, I moved too quick. I got away from your spell. Run away. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist. I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. Sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Does each race have different dances? Or are these other dances that you unlock? I don't know. Do I have a dance? It's a wee bit of a jig. To Hildebrand. Cherry, this is from finishing a specific Beast Tribe quest chain. Okay. Oh, I really do want to get the oh, I forgot what they're called. Kobold Mount. That was it. Kobold Mount. Main town. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe, when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 60 ponzes, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. I love this quest. It's so good. 120 ponzes? Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. Nashu, there sure are a lot of giant crates in Ul'dah, at the Weaver's Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. These crates are everywhere, Ponders. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open. Ah, of course. I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. What is it with Nashu and walking about with bombs? Oh no. Nashu's delight. Many cope with grief by taking up new pursuits, such as travel or exercise. Nashu chose to study explosives. Quite right, Nashu. Why not? Can you get Hildebrand's pose where you're pointing at your head like that as well? She was born and chose boon. She reminds me of what's the name of that chemistry YouTuber? And she just goes absolutely bananas. Like whenever she makes an explosion or something, like she can't contain her excitement. It's too much. She reminds me of her. At the very heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man. Resenting her prowess whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees.
Read
Yellow
me a
Moon
page,
is our
you
sun
naughty
and
boy.
stars. We only wished to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts? All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Oh my goodness. She! Hello! Thank you for the page redeem. Oh, it's gathering now. Thursday, we'll do a Brighter Shores book reading stream, methinks. Absolutely. I hope you're well, She. Woot! I'm going to have to get a lot of tannery hide. Well, I tried to do a book reading the last time, and then everybody decided, no, let's disturb Turnip and chat to the fella. See how it's become a game. I think the Brighter Shores community might be the worst community to make a page counter for, because they just want to see number go up, and my happening to read the pages makes number go down. So it's a tricky balance. So we're trying to get around. Hildebrand, goddess, devotees. Ah, but of course, that I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Huh? Where in the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. I love Hildebrand. Yeah, you could do your page reading and just chatting. You're a genius. I never thought of that. Yeah, I absolutely could do just chatting and read pages. That makes far more sense. I could even still be playing Brighter Shores. It wouldn't... I might actually give that a go, She. I can't believe I didn't think of that. That's so... clever. Hi, Cherry. You and Drexel are the masters of the stock, I have to admit. What on earth? Okay, you're looking like pretty in pink, and then you just rip out a scythe. Are you kidding me? I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Okay. No luck sheet. Oh my goodness, when did the prize become 2100? See if I can take it. Nope. What? Who gets flamethrowers? Machinist. The jobs in this game. How do you choose? Camp Tribone it is. I'm almost going to be upset when the Hildebrand quest is finished. Cherry, easy. You just level them all. Well, if I must. Oh, this is so good. I thought I was going the wrong way and then I could fly over it. Even better. Oh, hopefully. I've been here before. Oops. Must have been. Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are? At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a he found a warrior of light instead. Aye, I defend my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartano. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us. Stuck in the middle with Master Lu we were. Cool. He was a dab hand with the old magic, he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can... That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Elazar. Tell me how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with me father's blade. Bid him take it to a smithy for restoration. Even gave him gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, snivelling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whoreson. Look at me. Me flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll be facing reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. This is the best story in the game. Like, it's just so good. Cool, dude. I magic DPS, and no, that don't include the fake wannabe red mage look. See, I kind of like supporty roles, cool, dude. I don't mind being a tank, and I was kind of thinking of doing a healer class next. But I do like Gunbreaker. Red Magey's fun, thank you. Oh, is there Is there a Raid Mage war? Why are Red Mages wannabe? Tell me. I want to poke fun at Red Mages. Actually, I don't know what it is, but I think I actually poke fun at Mrs. Turnip for picking Red Mages. I do, don't I? Yeah. I don't know why. There's just something about them. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It just seems to be natural to... Red mages are a master of non-class, so it's fun. So, like, what category do they fit in? Are they a healer, or... Or are they secluded? If anybody queues for a dungeon, do red mages just have to queue for 4 red mages and everybody gets to watch them die? They are under mage, but they have a melee combo. Okay. I'll stop teasing. I really struggled to, like, enjoy red mages in the other Final Fantasy games, though. I must admit, I did poke fun. Red mage have a caster rotation and a melee rotation. Humphrey. Alright, he beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guild to pay the chirurgeon. I have no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have, unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with the problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? Final Fantasy XIV Red are not real Red Mage. You want to see real Red Mage, look at Final Fantasy XI. There's what. I've had a lot of people recommending Final Fantasy XI as well. I'll take it one step at a time. I'm really enjoying this, but yeah. I loved the idea of how you could take skills between classes and stuff like that. If I remember people talking about it correctly. Not planning to play Final Fantasy XI. There's a lot of people saying that they should bundle Final Fantasy XI's subscription into 14's as well, or something like that. Hildebrand. And what of Elazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? Get Humphrey there. We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Final Fantasy XIV is the only MMO Cherry plays. Oh, I love the chubby cat. Yeah, I've seen that mount before. I love it. I love it has dinky legs when you start moving. His little face. Ah, so good. So good. I wish you didn't have to dismount to chat to people. Antique swords? I haven't the foggiest about that. That travelling merchant Jojenpa is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. I love it. Oh, you've got the one with the papal hat. Yes! Luludo. boy should be ashamed of himself. Robbing poor Elazar of a priceless family heirloom just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. It may not be the most honourable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Elazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? Yes! Lululo, are you kidding me? Oh, Rathalos, baby! I want my Palumalo. Cool dude. Red mage use weaker version of white mage's cure, and black mage damage magic and wield cane staff. This version of red is more like a battle mage or an enchanter. So what kind of role do they fit in? Are they in the DPS, or are they in the healer, or can they queue for either? Elazar's sword? Wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. They are magic DPS, okay. See, I don't know if red mage is kind of the route I would go down. Although I do like the idea of having a big feathery hat. If they still get them. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword. At least, not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybo. Although I have no swords for sale at present. I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honourable man like Elazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, while we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybo. Tisk, tisk. You should endeavour to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me. I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. Has he not passed a clothes shop or anything in this time? I didn't say try playing Final Fantasy XI. I said look at them. You see what I mean. Okay. Final Fantasy XI. Red Mage. Oh, jeez. People love him. My goodness. There is a lot of love. For the Red Mage. Ooh. Hello. Is this that level 50 thing? Oh! It's Mahes. Can we not take this thing out together, and do you not get stuff for it? I'm pretty sure that happened before. Hey! Thank you for the help. Where do I spend... these tombstones, are they the ones that were... those people by the city main aetherites? Oh, pink chocobo. I cannot wait to make mine pink. It occurs to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water, not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil. That is, indeed, on many an occasion my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Yes. Do you see the difference? I need to look up Red Mage. On a surface level, no, I don't, cool dude. Although, like, when I check it, there's a lot of people who are very, very upset with how the Red Mage turned out in Final Fantasy XIV. That it doesn't seem to have anything particularly special about it. It just seems to be from what people say, it seems to be that it just seems to be putting a few skills together. Yeah, I see some love for it as well, Cherry Misu, but the first things that pop up is people being a little disappointed. Having never played Final Fantasy XI though, cool dude, would you think you would have liked the Red Mage? Or is it the comparison that kind of makes it... The body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling. So come, my friend, come and oil me up. Oh, we're gonna oil up Hildebrand. But yeah, I don't think I know enough of the games to actually notice any relevant difference. Other than people just say it just seems to be weaker. It just seems to use a weaker everything compared to before. Ah, this comforting scent. As though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh. Do I actually? Oh, nice. Yes. Ah, the rel. Ah, the pain multiplies manifold. Gently now. Gently. gods. Oh gods. Oh gods. Yes, at last. My muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads, and the pain becomes pleasure. That second Manvilla. Man, you oil up. No such thing as a bad class in Final Fantasy XIV. All classes are viable for content except Blue Mage. Yeah, I've had a few warnings about Blue Mage, but I'd love to give it a go. Right there. Yes. Keep doing that. Just like that. Just like... Ooh. Yes. Now once more, with feeling. Should start an OnlyFans. Only turnips. Never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good man. I liked how that was just a bit. There's no purpose to it, really, gameplay-wise. But I loved every moment of oiling up Hildebrand. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? Ooh. Sparkles. No sign of the sword Jojonpa mentioned, I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to... Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of... Achoo! Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Aldan and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elazar's woes will be no more. What is my reward for this quest? Like, I feel like I haven't had experience or anything in ages. Is it worth it? Other than the story is fantastic, I suppose. Hello, Greybeard.
Read me a page, you naughty boy.
Oh, Shoreline. She came up with a marvelous idea, Shoreline. I should do a just chatting to read the book, considering we have so many pages as well stocked up. I was thinking that might actually be a really good idea. So what are we on now? 109. Man, we could throttle through a lot of it. Good eye, Turnip. Hey, Raccoon! Hello! No, keep gaming, my friend. Was your next goal 200 now? Rather blue, me usable than not usable though. Don't really care how different a class is from another game as long as it can be used in all content. Yeah, there is that, I suppose. Oh, short using the naughty turnip there. The naughty turnip is... Oh, by the way, guys, if you followed, I do give a few emotes to followers as well. So it's not just for the subscribers, and the teasing turnip is part of that freebie. And the turnip tease rather suits oiling up... I forgot his name. Hildebrand. There we go. Where are they? Oh, the door does open. What was that thing? Yes, Raccoon. Yeah, we've got a few of the free ones. Including the Turnip crew, to be part of the Turnip fields. Hildebrand. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. 'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul, and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. My idol. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I've brought your change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case. Inspector Hildebrand? There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? What is going on? What is going on? Ah, I love this. It's just so worth getting to this part of the game for. Just this alone is fantastic. I can't believe it. The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, it's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenge for me? Oh, at last the curtain rises. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Yes, Jinx, I am enjoying Hildebrand. It's got the hair restoration potion. I think this bit is even better because I'm sitting here with a lovely shining scalp myself. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible. So bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No. A gentleman of light. Yes! Yes! I want to be a gentleman of light too. He is exceptionally something. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing. My gut hurts. This is so good. Hildebrand. Just wait till you meet his dad. It's like, oh my goodness, I don't know if I could take too much more. I hope this quest line ends soon because I'm about to, like, bust a gut. Wow, you read so well. Oh, thank you, Sunshine. I get that quite a lot, and I do appreciate it. If you like hearing more reading, I should plug myself more. The pinned message is...
Read me a page, you naughty boy.
But yeah. Thank you. Let's add to the page counter, I think. Thank you. 110. I think we're gonna have to go with She's idea, guys. Do a just chatting read through. Okay. Oh. Hope this quest line ends soon. Man. I don't know how much more I can take. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? Oh, gun lance. Monster Hunter. What a gate. Beautiful. Can I snatch it myself? Nope. Oh, it's got its own banner as well. Challenge accepted. My worthy opponent, you shall... With my, let us call it what it is, genius, I shall bring you down. Oh! I can't read it, it's too fast! Hildebrand will return in the 3 collectors. Oh, have I finished it for now? Damn. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of, no, it's gone. Never mind. Oh, do I have to wait for more? Oh wait, no, Ellie's there. Whew. Sunshine, those thighs were crazy thick. I know. I hate to see them go, but I loved watching them walk away. Hildebrand's fun first through, but gets boring after that. Oh, does it? Ellie, perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target. It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection. Or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffices to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her. And should the duelist strike whilst I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, sort Tutusi in Camp Drybone cells. You can come along, if you'd like. Cherry, how dare you smear the name of Great Hildy? Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm feeling like my love is being dashed. Nutkin just doesn't leave my side. This is so good. Thank you for Nutkin, Cherry. Sweet one. Wow. Oh, look at that landing. 10 out of 10. Oh, that was a 5, Cherry. That was a 5 landing. Your poor wolf's front paws. That's how you break a paw. Cool, dude. There's like 4 or 5 chapters in A Realm Reborn, then pick back up in Post Heavensward. Stormblood and Endwalk. Biggest problem with questline are trail and the lack of players nowadays. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you to Tutusi. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you. Have you gone mad? That was an Amoja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amoja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sake, or at least don't have your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless, you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again, I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Gerilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. So, like, you say there's 5 chapters in A Realm Reborn. So, am I only in, like, 2 of 5? Oh wait, I need a minute to... Oh, wait a minute. Do I still have... Oh, I do. Perfect. Oh, guys. You're really going for the patchy. What are we on? 4,700. Am I gonna... Nope. Oh, I like the sword just because it glows. I know I said I loved In for Garuda Awakening. Wait. This isn't where I'm going. Although I might as well claim the quest while I'm here, shouldn't I? Cherry. Lucky when Cherry played A Realm Reborn, there wasn't any tickets to ports here. Oh, man. To be honest, Cherry, I didn't know there were tickets. For about 50% of Realm Reborn, I just traveled here. I didn't... I mean, it was just envelopes. How was I supposed to know that was a... Greybeard, I'll do one more roll. I'll do my other 4. Nope. There, I bumped it up a bit more. It's almost 5,000. Ah, Ponders. I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect of a warrior of light. But well done all the same. Now I full had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I am afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the ether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist the other Order of Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is a spring breeze beside that she has raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. And so, we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetherite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with Commander Hilo. He will be able to tell you about the said aetherite, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will provide a formidable opponent, but I believe that you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Thank you, Papalimo. Garuda hard. Yes. Although I managed Ifrit hard not too badly. I think we had a much better tank than me in our mids though. They seem to manage everything. Cookie. They aren't that hard, honestly. Yeah, it didn't seem too bad. Right, guys, just so it doesn't catch people by surprise, I've got about 30 minutes left on the clock. It's almost 3 a.m. here, so if you're playing Patchy, or if you're just watching me for the love of watching me, 30 minutes, and then I do have to sign off. It'll be 3 in the morning, and I'm getting hungry, and I could do a bit of sleep as well, so 30 minutes. And then we'll go raiding poo. We'll go have a little raiding poo. Gerilda. Again? As I told the last 20 who came before, if you have come looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect? What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time. Everlasting, enduring, unchanging. Like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, Lady Gerilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious, violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools. I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes? I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on, my peerless inspector interlopers, and despair. Here we go. Oh boy. Yes! Yeah, they just call them hard because they're level 55. So. Sunshine, I feel like a kid when parents just told them it's time to leave the playground. I don't want to go. The same, I don't want to. Oh, guys, don't. I have a soft soul. I'm easily twisted. But I have a doggo that'll need to pee, and to be honest, I don't want to go. I don't. I'm having a lovely night. Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Yes! Oh, Traveler! Congratulations! Well done. For 5,000. Oh my goodness. We've had 2 pretty nice wins today. Just take a little screen cap of that so we can post it on the... Or you can post it on there yourself. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Traveler. Oh, sorry. There we go. We've got to roll a 100. Oh man, I was doing okay for doubloons until now. And it starts again, guys. It starts again. 100 to win, 50 to play, 500's already the prize. Hildebrand, good sir, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or, perchance, in pursuit of me? Yes, Hildebrand, I want to oil you up again. As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable, incompetent... To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Briardian, Consulting Inspector, at your service, my lady. Aw, Hildy. Conniving Inspector? Consulting Inspector? Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand, Manderville, and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Call me when you've finished with these wastrels. You see, I do not want or need your help. Briardian is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out. All of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase? There was this strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... That vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray, allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? What's the face? I picked up the vase in Elda, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge when the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nofika's wells. I want to go and look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briardian. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventure for help. Understand? Too good. Too good. That girl that run by earlier? Aye, I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Whee! A vase? Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Oh, what is that? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. That is a cool one. I do like my Magitech stuff. Oh, what? It turns into a jet. Oh. Mount Envy. Flamboyant. Oh, wait, no, this is him. Pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... Curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. Something in the water at the man's feet. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Gerilda over... Oh. Oh dear.
Read me a page, you naughty boy.
Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me. I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have, my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. Oh. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. Shoreline, I will add the page poop. There we go. Page counter. 111. Doo-doo. Excellent. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Oh. How did you get a different chubby serpent? A behatted. I don't understand why I have to do the Hildebrand quests, but I'm so glad I do. Hey Turnip, when is it time for Rady Poo? Could I make a suggestion? I am always up for suggestions, and we've got another 10 minutes. Traveller, we've got another 10 minutes. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. There is but one person in all Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. A notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the Gold Court. The Brass Blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does, and I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Oh! Please tell me I can get Enkidu. Ronikins. Let me just pop them up there so I can find them. But absolutely. I will do that Rady Poo, Traveller. I think it would be awesome if you raided him. No problem at all. No problem at all. Cool, dude. Well, tell Endwalker you really didn't need to... Tell Endwalker you didn't really need to bring questline. Okay, I'll tell you can get him. Sweet! Well, not really. It was many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. What is going on? Is this not the duelist? Am I going mad? If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of Goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most like to be found in the vicinity of Blue Frog in northern Vanillin. It is there we shall begin our search. Oh. I'm in pain from the giggles. Oh boy. Look at it. It sticks around. Oh wait, it's cherries. Oh, look at it. Flippo flapping. A little flippo flapping chicken. A little chicken. Oh. Let's go. What's the time? Now we've got a little bit. We can get a little bit more. The Doblin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around? Chris cries in almost time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I had the strength and ability to stay on for longer, I really would. I really would. Believe me. This goldsmith is not to be trifled with. Oh, the little sheepy. Oh, look at this little cute nose. What is that? Oh, it's got a little tail as well. The basilisk's wound indicates that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. The Doblin, the Basilisk, this Araman, all were slain with a hammer, as was that beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment. attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fibre of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? Oh wait, it was Gilgamesh, not the girl, sorry. I must dance. Yes. What? I'm a Manderville man, doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Kurthus to Thanalan, Manderville man. I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions. I must bequeath to you the Manderville. Worth it. That's just like a dead chimera. Ooh, Orby. I like that as well, to be honest. I think I just like orb things. My favorite Pokemon is Electrode and Voltorb and stuff like that. Time on. Okay. Right. I can't start this quest. It's going to take us over the time. It is 3 in the morning. I'm really sorry, guys. But, let's, can I do the Manderville dance? How do I... Does it come under? Did I not? Oh, it's M dance. Okay. Oh, perfect. Nice. So good. So good. Okay, guys. So I'm going to raid Ronnykins. They are playing Brighter Shores right now, so it'll be good for the Shoresy fans. So give them a lovely howdy do and a happy welcome from us all. But before we disappear in the raid, I do like to usually go through the thank yous. So thank you Snow Shores for the follow. Beef Missile for the raid earlier with 15 people. Thank you so much. Miss Esri resubbed. And Sea Potato, you resubbed as well. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I really appreciate the support. Cool Dude, thank you for the follow as well. And anybody who has checked out the audiobook and because people subscribe to it as well, thank you so much for that as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Cherry, for all the freebie stuff. And again, thank you, Cool Dude, for the glamour prisms as well, guys. Thank you. So good. We're doing it. We're playing the game. I'm getting there in the game. Excellent. So we will look for Ronnykins on the raid. There we go. There we are. Okay, guys. So, thank you again so much for joining me tonight. I will be back on Thursday. We might actually do the just chatting and read the books. If not, I'll probably be in Brighter Shores and reading the books as well. I'm doing a Dino Crisis special on Friday, and Saturday is a bit of an unknown. I might actually play some more of this, though. By the way, should log out in main city or near an aetherite for rested buff. Okay. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Thank you very much, Cherry. I will take that on board. Thank you, Traveller. I will definitely get some pleasant rest. I'm starting to feel really tired. Not gonna lie. I'm lagging a bit. Here we go. 10-second countdown on the raid, guys. Thank you again so much. Have a wonderful day wherever you may be, and I hope to see you all again soon. Love you lots. Toodles.